Let me get all set up here. Alright. Oh, that's me talking. Hey, is my mic really that low? Oh, that's me talking. Hey, is my mic really that low? Okay, never mind. My mic's fine. And for whatever reason, my bot's not activating. I'll delete the post later. Hey, Otaku, how's it going? Alright, just one last thing and we can get started. Thank you for the like button, I appreciate it. Alright, back to the video. Alright, all good. Alright, let's get started. So, we are back to Greedfall, guys. It was the winning vote, and man, was that close one. Like, we had two games that were or towards the end, we had three games that were tied. We had Greedfall, Nirikuni, and Dragon Ball. But just as things went to the wire, we had someone vote for Greedfall, so we're going to continue on with Greedfall. problem is, I don't remember what I was doing anymore on this game. Alright, let me look at my quest. Trouble in Eden. Retrieve the tablets. Okay. Alright, so it tells me to go this way. Alright. Except it won't let me go this way. Well, how am I supposed to retrieve the tablets if it won't let me go where I need to go? Yeah, there's an invisible wall to... Wow. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Retrieve the tablets. The map is so screwy in this game. Like, it says retrieve the tablets, and it tells me to go this direction. And then I go to this direction, and it don't give... Oh, my lord. Hey, Dara, how's it going? Thanks for the share, bud. I'm doing great, buddy. That's good. Hee 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 hee. Oh, Nikki, I thought I'd give you an update. The merch, it's printing, so hopefully soon it'll actually ship to me. Share to your stream on YouTube. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. I can't wait to wear it. I think I'm really bad at playing this game right now. Granted, the combat's not too bad. It's not too hard. It's just... I probably should have been paying more attention to my... How do I heal? Don't tell me I don't have any healing. Can't wait to see. Don't want to tell you here. I'm looking at the picture you sent me. Um. Look close. I'm looking close. Videos, playlists, community membership channels, about, join, customize channels, YouTube Studio, customize, support the channel. Memberships. Oh, is that the membership tab? Is that new? Oh, cool. I'll definitely take a look at that real quick. No, after I just wanted to thank you for being there for me. Oh, Nikki, no worries. I'm happy I'm able to help. I couldn't have done it without your support, fam. Oh, Nikki, you don't have to thank me. I'm just happy to help. Hey, Rock. Hey, Billy, go. How's it going? Hello, I'm from Germany. Oh, cool, man. Alright, I have no idea where to go. Because my map tells me, my marker tells me to go one way, and then it just, like, completely goes... I would like to say, if you guys are interested in this game, the combat is ridiculously easy. All you basically do, all you have to do is basically hit square. That's the consistency of the combat system in here. Also, cool note is I actually got my PS3 running. Well, I shouldn't say it was broken. It's just I didn't think I could actually hook it up, but I forgot that it was HDMI compatible. So I'm like, oh, my TV actually has 3 HDMI ports, so I'm gonna go try to hook it up, and I hooked it up. And you wouldn't think, do you like the game? I love it. I see. This was a really weird time when we started playing this. Um, we oh gosh, what game were we playing before Greedfall? I eventually did it. Um, that's right. The Sinking City. We did the Sinking City, and then I asked the community on this Twitter and this on YouTube what you guys want me to play, and they said Greedfall. I'm like, oh, okay. So I started Greedfall, which was really probably the worst timing because Neo 2 came out, was coming out pretty soon, and I have fun with the game. Um, and I knew that Neo 2, I was going to probably, no matter what I was playing, with, just stop and play that. And then after Neo 2 was done, we just started doing voting, and everyone. This has been on the voting tab for a while, and it just recently got voted for. But yeah, I really do like this. I really do enjoy this game. I'm not gonna lie though, but the map is kind of weird to me because it tells me to go in this direction, and yet the direction it tells me to go, I obviously can't go, no matter where I go. And you wouldn't think, one of the funny things is I was holding the PS3 controller, and it is so much smaller than the PS4 controller. You wouldn't think about that, but I've been playing with the PS4 controller for God knows how long, and I picked up a PS3 controller, and it felt so small in my hands, which is weird because I played the PS3 ridiculously too much before the PS4 came out. Then it's just the PS4, and the controller is actually a lot smaller than the PS3. So now that the PS5 has actually been announced, I wonder like how long it's gonna be before like someone picks up a PS4 controller and like, oh wow, this is really small. Because the PS5 controller looks a lot like well, like an Xbox controller. Hey, games, how's it going? Oh, I think I picked up something new for my character. No, what's... Just chilling. I know I have this one, but I need my accuracy up. I think I was working on that last time. Weird. Alright. Can I just like go to the local library and just force myself a tablet? Like, here's your tablet. The PS5 looks alright. Wish they mentioned the price. I don't know the exact price, but I couldn't imagine it be any more than what the the PS4 was when it released. And I think the price point for the PS4 was $399. So with tax, that's like about $405. It's either gonna be $405 or $500. But I'm not, that's not proven fact. I didn't call up Sony like, hey guys, how much is your PS5? I'm just going based on price point because they haven't really charged much a very steep price for their consoles in a long time. I think like the first I think the PS1 was like somewhere around 100 to 150, and then the PS2 came out and that was around $300, if I'm not mistaken. I could be, because I'm trying to remember the price point for all these consoles. And then the PS3 retails for exactly $400. And then the PS4 retailed at $400. But then again, if you wanted, say, besides Ratchet and Clank and that Kena game, there's nothing really making me go yes for the PS5. Well, there's a few games. Hang on. These things are being rude. I must teach them a lesson. Okay. I know for a fact there's a Demon Souls remaster coming out for the with the PS5, so I'm down for that. Because I actually started looking at I first started looking at that, and I've actually wanted to go play Demon Souls again. I've remembered like, oh crap, that's what I was working on when I was playing this game last time. Is I was working on making my character all OP, and I need a lot of souls to do it. I mean, my character, I should say, is already pretty much OP. Because I have like, I think my vitality is 999, 99, and then everything else is like 50-ish, 50 or above. So he's already pretty much overpowered, but yep, I totally need a sweaty ass guy to show up. Show off how to get a how great our brand new PlayStation is. Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn's getting a sequel. I just looked at that. It's actually a complete new sequel to that game. It's supposed to be taking like, I don't know where we were technically stationed before, but they're saying it takes us on like the trail across like the U.S. and other areas that we didn't get to explore before. New monsters, or I shouldn't say monsters, new machines. Like one, you get to fight like this giant mammoth that another tribe is like modifying. So I'm also very excited for that game. I'm still gonna barely make a video about it, but I'm probably gonna pick up the Spider-Man game, the standalone Spider-Man game. Which it seems like a lot of people are having like some mixed reactions to it. How am I supposed to pick up this tablet if I can't figure out where to go? I miss Fable. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Trying to think of... Oh, there's this other game, which kind of looks... See, me and Joe were having this debate a while ago, whether it was... what's her name? Use the Force. The Force fails me here. If it was Sigourney Weaver who did the voice acting for it, oh, what was the game? Well, the reason I say I miss Fable is because in Fable, if you wanted to go somewhere in Fable 2, and I think they still did this in Fable 3, is that's another game that's probably going to be coming out. Well, it's not going to be on the PS4, but it'll be on the probably the new Xbox. Is Fable, because Fable 4 has been confirmed they are working on Fable 4. Just don't know how far they are or what the release time is for it. But you can click on a destination and it would give you a glow trail and let you guide you to where you need to go. I missed that mechanic. Okay, it looks like this is a path. Which I gotta tell you, that's a game I'm really looking forward to on the new Xbox is Fable. I'm a huge Fable fan. I want to play Kingdom Amalur. I actually played Kingdom Amalur, and it's actually pretty fun. The only thing I wish the game had was a New Game Plus mode. Because I've probably soaked over 400 hours into that game to get my character the balanced character stat. And by the time I ended the game, that's it. You end the game, you're done. Restart. I'm like, but I poured 400 hours into my character. I don't want to restart him. Because the class I went for is not an easy class to get. I hope the PS5 is backwards compatible. I heard that there is going to be backwards compatibility with the PS5. I don't know to what its extent is, because I gotta tell you, man, I'm not exactly happy about the backwards compatibility the PS4 has. Because they dump all the backward compatible shit into PlayStation subscription, the PlayStation Now, and that's additional services I have to pay for, and I don't like that. Like I've already went into this. I pay $15 a month for my PlayStation, my Xbox stuff, and I get everything for $15. I get everything. I get PlayStation, Xbox Gold, Game Pass, you name it, I get it. I will not disagree with you there. It is absolute garbage. And backward compatibility, I don't know how they went so wrong. Because on PS2 you can play PS1, PS2 games, hard copied. But by the time the PS3 came out, we could not play PS2 or PS1 games, only PS3. Then PS4 came out, we can only play PS4 games. We couldn't take the hard disk of a PS3 and pop it in and say, okay, here we go. No. We had to practically almost re-buy it. Like, I have Ninja Gaiden, and I can't play it because it's on the PlayStation Now. That's what I'm saying. It's really absolutely ridiculous that they... Because the way I always thought the 3 stood for was like the 3 generations of consoles. The first one, second one, and third one. And you're able to play them. But no, I was mistaken. I know you can play PS1 games on the PS3. I saw my buddy Dara playing one of my games from my childhood today. Okay, can't go that way. See, this is why I'm so lost on this map, because it tells me to go one way and I can't go that way, and then it says I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, here's a path. All right, this looks like this looks promising. It took me 30 minutes to figure it out.
The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In that case, we should avoid taking the left path. If I remember correctly what that woman said, it's booby-trapped.
Yeah, but they won't expect us to take the path. That's the part. That's the best part about this plan, is they won't expect us to go this way. And Hey, Jamie, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing good, buddy. How are you feeling, man? I know you were feeling kind of under the weather today. Did you get some sleep? Are you feeling better, bud? That, but plus getting all those, taking care of all those traps, gives us material. I haven't played this in a while, but it's coming back to me.
Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Yes, please tell me I can warp. Ah. Oh.
It's a great shame that things have gone this far. What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I'm sorry, Vindwal, but I had to resort to force. Your son and his friends are dead.
Nah. Kerton Sidag. Why did he have to seek revenge? Ma Rentam.
I am genuinely sorry.
Go. Leave me alone. I must now return them to the earth.
At least it'll encourage me to go to an older console. Heck, I still have my older PlayStations. I just ordered chicken and noodle soup. Chicken, chow mein, chips, and fried rice, and curry sauce, punch, crackers, and wonton soup. Well, the soups will definitely help you, bud. I never eat chicken chow mein when I'm sick. She looked friendly. She looked pissed. But then again, I just killed her kid, but technically they attacked me! Am I supposed to let them just kill me? Hello, I know, right? That's on... It's on you, laddie. It was the Coke I drank. I can't drink anymore. It makes me sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, stay away from the Cokes if they're making you sick, bud. Oh, what's the point of traveling? I'm already here. I'm craving Chinese food. Yeah, man. They just opened up the China King over by me. I mean, they still, they're kind of doing a, like, you have to slide the payment through a door, like a little cubby and all that stuff, and they slide the food out to the other way so you don't go into the restaurant. So it's more like just a takeout restaurant now, but hey, Chinese food's delicious.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
The exiles did it, and they are dead, so you won't have to chase them.
May the Enlightened forgive them for their crimes. I suspect they left you with no choice. Those natives were filled with rage.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. Oh, we may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but
oh sure,
we'll make sure to improve.
This is very clumsy. Here, let me reenact what these guys are like.
Oh,
I really want to be closer with your. I'm gonna take your relic. Let's all live in peace. Oh, thank you for another relic.
We are
oh yeah.
capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Wait for the recruits of the research progress main. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, yeah. Is there like a merchant around here? Because I'd like to buy some weapons, or at least sell some of the crap I have. While I have to wait. I mean, supposedly the whole purpose of this game is that you're trying to find a cure for this ailment, but pretty much it feels like all I'm doing is being someone's errand boy. Go here, do this, go here and do this, go here, do this. That's all I pretty much get in this game.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I don't see a merchant around here, though. Like, wait for the results of the research. Like, okay. Doesn't exactly tell me what time to be back, so I'm just gonna go rest. Maybe there's a bonfire up ahead. Yep, there is. Yeah, talk of Chinese food is making me hungry. Is there somewhere particular I have to wait? Particular time? Wait for the results of the research. Progress in the main quest. Cure the village. Cure the manticore. Oh, this is just a side quest, it's not a main quest. I mean, I kind of wish this was like the sleep mechanic was like Witcher, where you can choose how long you want to stay resting. Like 24 hours, 48 hours, a week, 2 weeks. 122 hours. Well, technically, weren't they supposed to be like here? Go to indicating Pyrus. Go to the Pyrus.
Father,
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened...
Go to the village indicated by the... Okay. See, this is the weird thing I have about this map. It tells me to go places I don't understand where it's telling me to go.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Poison on my blade.
And let's go!
See if you can ward off this fate.
I will no longer protect you!
Alright, so it tells me to go this way. Which I go. Then it tells me to go this way. In which I can't go any further. Okay, it still says wait for the results. It's ridiculous. Like, how long am I supposed to wait for these freaking results? This is for making me wait. Darn it, I wish I could break some of their stuff. Oh yeah, this is fun. Like, am I doing something wrong? My nose is itching like crazy. Could I still say wait for progress? You know what? You know what? I'm done. I'm done waiting for them to finish their research. I'm just gonna go somewhere. And I'm aware I'm standing in a fire. Oof. Nope, it's outside. Go to the village indicating the virus. I'm trying! I gotta say, this is the map, right? The compass really sucks. That is like the only thing I'm really do not like in this game, because it tells me to go one direction, and then it tells me to go one direction, and ugh.
Poison on my blade. See if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Now it looks like he's jumping. I'm gonna assume I'm going the right way.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
So let's go talk to the natives.
Ber Tir Tumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Oh, that was a quick conversation.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions.
I'm getting confused. My brain's starting to hurt.
Will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
That guy may be confused.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaik?
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Erenaik se ya toigan quachesa de elodes. Samarvila.
You have a strange stare, Renaix. Leave me alone.
So pretty much everything I'm getting from them is shut up, leave me alone. Question the village inhabitants. Well, they don't want to be questioned. They don't want to talk to me. And I, for one, would like to respect that before I die.
You have a strange stare, Renaix. Leave me alone.
Oh, someone actually wants to talk to me.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
I'm here for you, Wookiee. I'm here for you to talk, Wookiee. I appreciate that, Dara. So, Dara, tell me honestly, how did you like Starwinder?
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
My parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegat. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her. Give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Do you want something?
Enough questions.
Huh. Now someone else doesn't want to talk to me. Question the inhabitants. I've already questioned everyone who wants to talk to me. Alloy marker. Oh yeah, I think we already asked. She's like basically tells us to leave her alone. He's got nothing to say. We've already talked to him.
Birtir Dad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs
I'd like to
are
know
the
what that
same
word
as those
means.
of the other clans. We believe in the earth that
Like I
carries
keep on
us
thinking it means like outsider or
and feeds
something.
on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us, and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
Dara, did you just type that 3 times, or because it only says it once on my computer? I'm like, wait a second, I got the first message. I'm talking. And then it says it 2 more times, like, I guess I'm not talking enough. YouTube chat spammed me.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions?
Because you're the only one willing to talk to me.
Go and bother someone else.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left.
There it goes again.
And then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods.
So first chat
She
completely
must
breaks
be
and doesn't
careful.
show chat.
It is easy to get
Now it's
lost in
actually
the woods,
duplicating chat.
or cross paths.
Wow, there's a
wild
lot of
beasts.
issues going around on YouTube right now.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything
With
about
YouTube,
a
yeah.
demon?
So if you remember before, like the
Dark spirit,
YouTube,
if you
like
prefer.
on PlayStation, it would break and you couldn't see
There
anybody's
is no
chat.
such
Like
thing
sometimes
as
it would break
dark
like
spirits.
immediately.
Your question
Now
is
it
not
seems like it's
strange,
duplicating chat.
foolish perhaps.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Ah. Ha 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 ha. But Dara, you never answered my question. What did you think about Starwinder? I know you said on your stream that you liked it, but I want more details, sir. Why do you like it?
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
It was fun. I enjoyed the comedy. Yeah, it has some really funny characters.
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet
The gameplay was
something
fun.
strange about
Just
this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me
had to get
seemed
used to it.
truly worried.
Yeah.
On edge, even.
Like you were doing
think I
exactly
know
the
who
same
you
thing I
speak.
do. I like the
A
game
man always looking over
with
his
a
shoulder.
story to it.
He often
Yeah, there's definitely a
sneaks
good
out of the
story.
village
There's
like a
definitely a
thief.
story to it.
I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get
But,
into his hut to see if he was hiding
It's
anything.
more so like you have to
But
pay
someone's
attention.
always
Not so
there.
much. Like obviously
Perhaps
you want to
we'll
use
fare
your weapons
Fellow
to
was
slow
really
them down.
nervous. Perhaps we
But not just to slow them down, but you also have to manage your speed and not to try to go too deep to stall it or too high to stall out. But you have to find that right play, that golden spot to keep on going faster. I'm upset I didn't play it back in the day. Yeah, I don't think it was a game that was really widely known. I don't think too many people knew about it. Because I've asked a lot of people, have you ever heard of Starwinder? And a lot of people I've heard, it's just a resounding no. Okay, chat is driving me crazy. I know! It's like you type one message in and it goes, 3 more! Like, I'm not... It's like, you're not paying attention! It's like echo, 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 echo. Broadway doesn't repeat Nightbot, just you, Tara, it seems. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like my sister is, like I said before, she's the only person I know so far that has actually beaten the game to Epsilon ending. It's actually solved all those jigsaw puzzles. That game definitely deserves to get a remaster. No. I'll be right back. Oh, that's the first time that's ever happened. Damn it. I'm thinking that's... Too bad she doesn't stop by. Didn't stop by and give me the business. Oh my god, oh my chat, stop now. I'm noticing it's only on the PlayStation. It's not actually on the on the computer. It's only on my PlayStation. It's going. Well, another glitch, another issue YouTube has to fix. Oh boy. If this keeps up, I might actually just end up getting rid of the chat. Because this is a little bit ridiculous.
Try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I'm sure this young lady could help us.
Jeez, how many times has it said that now? Dara, that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
6. It's still going.
Go away, Renaigse. You are not welcome in my home.
Game on, Wookie.
Go away, Renaigse. You are not welcome in my home.
Speak to the nervous man. Search the nervous man's home. How am I supposed to search his home? Game on, Wookie. That's 3 times now it said it. And I'm noticing like every time it spams it, the chat thing doesn't. Oh, it does go up. I'm gonna wind up with like over 1,000 comments. Jesus Christ, it's keeps on going. Oh, but okay, by the end of the stream, which is like 2 hours away, I guarantee you that I'm probably gonna be like 500 to 1,000 comments on my counter. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and see how long it takes before it stops. Just for a second. I think it actually stopped. Shh! Don't tell it. Damn it.
Go away, Renaigse. You are not welcome in my home. Go away, Renaigse. Leave me, Renaigse. I have nothing to say to you. Go away, Renaigse. Leave me, Renaigse.
Damn it.
Go away, Renaigse. You
still going. 101.
Go away, Renaigse. Leave me, Renaigse. Leave me, Renaigse. Go away, Renaigse. You are not welcome in my home.
Alright, how am I supposed to search this guy's house? Damn, it's still going? Yes, dude, it's still going.
What has happened here? Who broke my pottery? It is a curse. These are broken too. If I had my hands on that joker.
Okay, maybe now we can go because he's occupied. I'm telling you, it's gonna go up to 1,000 comments by the end of this stream. I'm gonna look at my analytics. Top chatter, Dara.
This painting is frightening, evoking war. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this one.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits. All these gruesome and bloody mirrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic
My chat
involved
is so
here. We should go
broken.
tell Sister Alicia.
thinks it would be hard to miss the message now, right? This is probably the funniest thing that's going on right now is just looking at my chat as my chat counter keeps on going up, and it's just like, hi, hi. Check out the juice. Prune juice BRBO. I think my PlayStation chat is drunk. I think it's too much juice. Control your boat. Down the street. $99 bottles of beer on the wall. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is just so much fun. There, I think you're having a little bit. I think you're having some fun with that. Bless you. Thank you.
Where could our man have gone?
These strange roots are forming some kind of door. This must be where he went.
Vance go Marcy one by one. Woo! Where are the marshmallows? Echo, echo, echo.
Be careful. Is everything okay? You started all of a sudden.
I had a sort of flash vision. Just for an instant, I was a tree in a storm.
What exactly did you see? Perhaps these images will help us find an entrance into the sanctuary.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to develop. Life left me. All was gone. I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap.
By the way, everyone, if my fan is bothering you, let me know.
Appeared on my darkened roots.
I'll definitely get the message. Who's on first? Who's on second?
Experienced anything like it before. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. On this stone, the sun is visible.
Okay, so wait, we saw fire.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on the way. Then let's go! Made us
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel.
Burn, baby,
The rain began to
burn.
fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
I don't see anything that would say tree.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay, he said lightning, which would represent storm. Hang on, I want to see if this will do this for me. Or is this Jera? What should I type? I got to stop. Nope, never mind.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
My blade.
Then let's go! Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike, pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my
Okay,
being,
so I think I'm getting stuck off
the
on
sap
tree.
began to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike, pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body.
No, Spider-Man is.
Flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Tell us again exactly what you saw,
Storm,
my child.
fire.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have
This is the
never
song that
experienced
doesn't end.
anything like it before.
It goes on and on, my friend. Hey Dom, how's it going? Der means Dom is awesome. That's what it means. Holy crap. Hey bud, how's it going, man? Said I have lots of notifications. Alright, so we have Storm, we heard first.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay, so that one's not going to be it yet.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
I swear, if you've been playing Monster Hunter this whole time, There, I have quite a few messages for you. Off you. You guys been worried? Sorry, dudes. Yeah, man, I messaged you early in the morning, and I figured you probably just sleeping. I messaged you like right after I got off work, and I didn't get a reply. So I just figured you're probably asleep. And don't worry, I will get your message, obviously.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Don't ask me how Jack got this way, it just is. Like it started up like I think like an hour into the stream. I think my PS4 chat is drunk. Alright, so I have so far storm, fire, lightning, flames, lightning, fire, storm, fire, lightning, flames, death, rain. Nope. Haven't played a single game of anything.
The drawing on this stone represents lightning.
Okay, so that's one.
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Okay, storm. Lightning.
Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
Okay.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
Damn, I missed a few streams too. Nope, I haven't played anything. Damn, I missed a few streams too. Sorry, dudes. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Like I said, I figured you're probably sleeping or just didn't feel well today. It's alright, no, man. Okay. Flames, fire. Okay. So, then it would be death. So, what's the symbol for death?
This stone is blackened, eaten away.
Death. Okay, then we need raindrop.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots, then the vision dissipated.
Shoot.
I have never experienced anything like it before.
Shoot. would represent a chute?
On this stone, the sun is visible.
Well, that wouldn't represent a chute. A chute formed on his tree. Ice, maybe? Now stop. Hammer time.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Damn it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! Shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. Storm. Lightning. Fire. Great.
I must
Damn
have
it.
lit the candles in the wrong order.
Ah, this is ridiculous. Oh shit, I'm supposed to put death first, then rain. Wind, lightning. Reason for my absence was I turned my Wi-Fi off my phone and tablet and played the living crap out of God of War 4. Okay, so we have Storm. I swear, dude. I swear. Dude. I'm gonna smack ya. Wind, storm, lightning. Okay, so we need fire. Death. I was gonna stop off YouTube till next week, but I thought you guys would be worried. Alright, so, okay, we did. Damn it! Oh, okay. So I was like, damn it, did I hit the wrong thing again? Alright, so death. Then rain. The last part of his vision said a chute. Well, I'm trying to fit, because last time we hit ice, and that didn't really do anything. So we have option. I love it when my boy talks dirty. I love it when you talk dirty to dirty. I love it when you talk dirty, Dara. You filthy boy. Wait, what did Dara say? Oh, he was gonna smack you. Alright, so we know it's not ice. Which leaves moon. Alright, so we have sun, moon, earth, and a child. Because I didn't hear anything about a child in his vision, but, you know, it's gotta be one of these. Let's try earth.
Evidently, I shouldn't have been.
Alright.
Poison on my brain. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off.
By the way, I'm far in God of War. Okay, that's actually starting to annoy me. Okay, I am far on God of War. I'm up to the Tears. I'm up to Tears Vault. Oh, cool, man! That's actually a pretty fun level, too. Alright. Wind. Lightning. Healed my son from the sickness, so now he knows he's a god. He's gonna be all arrogant. Okay, wind, lightning, fire. Death. Water. Okay, so last time we tried this one, guess child?
This island really is full of surprises and mysteries. This weird puzzle actually opened the door.
Only 500 more to go. We'll hit 1,000 comments. How do I fight a Valkyrie? Go to the Valkyrie Go to the Valkyrie Council. You only go to the Valkyrie Council if you already beat all the Valkyries. So unless you've actually beaten every single Valkyrie in the game, there's really no point of going there. Unless it's to pick up one of the runes for your weapon. Because basically the Valkyrie Council is where you're going to place all the helmets. And once you place all the helmets, you'll have a rift that will be there. Once you open the rift, the Valkyrie Queen will pop through.
Quiet.
Close duis, atudayang kanadedole, tadulan vorandi, alaunales again ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich.
Let me finish this cutscene and I'll tell you. Oh, that's not sanitary.
Lois des Raman Ades Gideon, Argenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawid Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi.
I wish I knew that language. Something they said something.
There is no longer any doubt.
Okay, so you can fight Valkyries in various locations. Like, where you get the chisel. Because I'm assuming you already got the chisel because you cured your son. So right off when you get off the boat, there's gonna be a one of those doors, kind of like an octagon. You're going to go to that door and use the chisel. And then you can continue down that path. There's, hey, Wookiee. I'm on break. How are you doing? I'm doing good, bud. How are you doing at work? You can fight Valkyrie there. There's one outside the hut where you in your house, by your house where you first start the game. There's one in Muspelheim, also known as, I call it the Land of Fire, where you basically do a whole bunch of challenges, and once you complete those challenges, your final boss, your final challenger, I should say, is a Valkyrie. There's one in Helheim. There's one in... I'm trying to think. Oh, what's the name of it? Oh, shoot. It's boring as hell. Oh, well, how is this? I haven't seen gameplay on it. Oh, it's really fun. We started this back before Neo 2 came out, and I knew it was a bad idea to do it, but I did it anyway, and we just didn't finish it. So I'm just finishing up picking up where I left off until we finish it. Where's the easiest? Well, they're all going to be hard on their own, right, Dom? But if I was you, I would start with the one right where you get the chisel. If that's the one I showed in the video. Let me see, where's the other one? Invaldi's Maze. That's the best way I can describe it. Invaldi's Maze. Where you take damage over time. And then I just can't remember the last one. Because I think there's a total of 6 or 7. And that one's actually at the center of the maze. Oh, I believe there's one also in Elfheim. Here. Let me pull this up for you real quick for you. Unless you're talking about which one's the easiest one to get to, and like I said, the one right off, like right where you get to the area where you go get the chisel is probably the easiest one to get to. But they're all going to be challenging on their own right, but. Yeah, there's one right next to your hut. Alright. Gunnar is found on Tamir's corpse. In Tamir's corpse. So that's right where you find where you get the chisel, like right off the boat. Kyra found in the river pass. Greedfall found in the foothills. Elrond found in Alfheim. Eir found in the mountain. So there's one in the mountain as well where you have to go ride that giant hook up the mountain. Gundel in Muspelheim. Rhoda in Helheim. Hildur in Niflheim. That's the name of it, Niflheim. Could I see some gameplay before I go? Oh, sure. Sorry, Joe. I was answering a question for Dom, sure.
Who was talking through this tree is a demon.
In any case, Theleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegat who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Did level up a little bit, but I'm gonna wait. Okay, so actually it's just down the mountain. We're not gonna be. I don't think there's a lot of combat right now, unless we get attacked by some wolves or something. I would say if you're into RPGs, I would say this is definitely up your alley. Like if you want to play Skyrim, like it's very similar to like a Skyrim-esque gameplay. Combat's very easy. Like you can pretty much spam square. That's about it. Like you do get magic attacks, and I guess it really depends on your play style. I was considering getting this. I wanted to see what's it about. Oh, if you're wondering what it's about. So essentially, at first I thought it was like a pirate game. That's why I like initially named my first streams like Shiver Me Timbers kind of stream. But basically you are a noble, surprisingly, with a kind of a seat of standing. Like you're supposed to keep the peace, I guess is the best way to put it. And you're supposed to, and I'm sorry, there's an affliction that hits the land. That's why you see, and one of the side effects of the affliction is you see this black mark on the side of people's faces. And your job is right now to keep the peace and also look for a cure for this affliction so people don't die. But in order to but right now there's a very, very uneasy peace between like some of the natives and some of the other people that you have to try to negotiate peaces with. So you end up doing a lot of errands for a lot of people during this gameplay.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
Now I have now in conversations you have about 50% to persuade her to talk to you. I'll see if
I am not from Teleme. I cast no judgment upon your beliefs. But if you want us to help you, you need to help us understand.
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you've witnessed is just one of many.
that your creator,
that Renoixi make up, we call them for their
that
blessing,
you
and they
created
adhere
a
to
character
us.
or a base character for the story?
Is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a
I
discussion.
think you only get to choose
If you
between
visit
male
the
and
sanctuary,
female, if
you
I'm
may
not
see one of the
mistaken.
faces, and then you will be
Yeah, let me
able to
look at one of my
pass the
older streams
mountains
for you
and
real
head
quick
to
to
the
make
swamps.
sure.
There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
So here's my first stream. PlayStation chat is broken. Yeah, tell me about it. It's drunk. YouTube has slipped it a Mickey. So, you do have a character. It looks like, from what I saw, you do have a character customizer. But I don't think it's like So you can create your. It looks like you can create your own character. Like you get preset, but you can change the appearance of the face a little bit, hair, facial features, eyebrows, mustache, beard. But I don't think it's like incredibly in depth than most character creators. I've seen like, ooh, excuse me. I think the most in depth character creator I think I've ever played in was I think Dark Souls was like the Dark Souls and Dragon Age Inquisition was like the most in-depth character creator I've ever seen. Like Skyrim is like it's good and all, but you're better sticking with the presets. You don't really want to mess too much around with it because it just makes your character uglier and uglier. So you can't choose between male or female. You do kind of morph your face a little bit, you know, to your liking. Yeah, I got a feeling like my chat's gonna have over 1,000 freaking comments before the end of the stream. We're getting close to it. We're getting close. We're almost up to 700 comments. Alright, where do I need to go now? Nice. Gotta go, Wookiee. I'll have to rewatch for more gameplay. Hit the like for you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like, I was only able to get like 4 episodes out of this before Neo 2 came out, and I knew I was gonna switch over to Neo 2 because I was been waiting for Neo 2 to come out. I was geeking out about it. Because it was like I was like Onimusha Neo. But you have a good rest of your day, bud, at work, and thank you so much for stopping by, man. The only big complaint I have on this game is just the compass. It is just atrocious.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! May the banner engulf our enemies.
But this game kind of makes me want to start playing Fable. I don't know why. Up, we're up to 700 comments. Woo! It's busy.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Hello, it's Crack Fu. How's it going? Bound by Flame is like that for me. I tried Bound by Flame and it just wasn't all that appealing to me because I don't know, it just wasn't, it just didn't hit me. It's like, you know, you play a game, you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun, and you play like, oh. Oh, you platinumed it? I'm not surprised. What's good? Everything's good. You know, I do want to see what I can level up now. Because I do need more range. Because I already used that gun I want to use. I need... I need 3 accuracy. Hey, Lewis Common, how's it going? What game is this? This is Greedfall. Alright, so, okay, I don't need anything with firearms. Willpower, accuracy. So, I don't have any points for that. Thanks for the name. I've never heard of it. This game came out about, oh gosh, I think it was a year. Let me double check my facts, because I don't want to say, oh yeah, it came out 2 years ago, and ended up coming out like 4 years ago. Oh yeah, it came out last year. 2019. September 17th, 2019. So it's only been out a year. And please excuse my PS4 chat. It's kind of, well, there's no easy way around it. It's drunk. Is it a PC original? Is this, do not know. Let me look it up again. Well, it says it's on Steam, so I would say it's available on PC as well. PS4. I think it came out on PS4 originally, but I think it's on PC now too. Because it says it's on Steam right now. And Steam is PC powered. Came out at the same time. Oh, so it came out at the same time on PC and PS4. Okay, gotcha. I'll go with that. I'm an Xbox guy. I like Xbox too. There's a lot of games I play on Xbox. Like, one of my favorite games to play on Xbox is Fable. But I love playing all kinds of consoles. Like the first console I initially started out with was like Nintendo, like the NES, and then my family got the PS4 or PS4. Yeah, we got the PS4 in 1990. The N64, PlayStation. I think so too. Yeah, I think it's on Xbox too. I would not be surprised if it's not. Well, it should be. Hang on. Let me look at the Xbox store. Or I don't have to look at the Xbox, so I just pull up GameStop. Yep. Available on PS4, Xbox, and PC. My dad is a PlayStation person, and I have an Xbox, but I have a Xbox One and PS4. I think it was just, I've always found, like, depends on the game. Some games are much better at depends on the game. Like, I find, like, Prototype is better on the PlayStation than it was on the Xbox. And I totally forgot I needed to refill my mug. Anyway, what's the game about? The game is about basically there's a blight upon the land. So you as I can't exactly explain the title. Okay, let me see if I can find information about it. The Merchant, Coin Guard. I go with PS4. Use JRPGs. Plans. Game guides. Anyway, you join your cousin who's going to be governor in the new land. Yeah, your cousin's the governor. You are kind of like, how can I put how the best way to put this? You're kind of like, I wouldn't want to say Lord Regent, but you're more like a person that try to keep the peace. You're a negotiator. You're more like a negotiator. You're a peacekeeper. You help keep the peace. You help your brother or your cousin. Sorry, not brother. Your cousin. Keep the peace in this new region because you're moving in and other people don't want you here. It doesn't want him there. So you try to keep the peace. You try to get people to talk to each other. You try to get people to have treaties, trade negotiations, and stuff like that, while also looking for the cure to this plight that everyone has. One of the things that most people notice about this plight or this illness is that you have black streaks on your face. And trying to find out about it. Yep. But that's the story so far that I can remember. The combat is a little off-putting. Oh yeah, the combat is really easy. Like you can pretty much square match through the whole game. What's your top 2 games you play a lot? Ooh, that's a hard one, but I'd have to say Souls and anything Dark Souls. I probably play too much. But if you're talking about like in 2020, I play probably way too much Neo. Neo 2. And oh shoot. Because I haven't really touched anything on the Xbox in quite some time. Monster Hunter. Neo 2 and Monster Hunter are probably the 2 games I play a lot of.
What a strange party we have here.
You're strange.
Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Durdra in an attempt to discover
Definitely
the truth.
Monster
And the
Hunter.
clues
Yeah,
lead us
we
to
play
find
that a
our
lot.
answers in this sanctuary.
Durdra sends you to seek out demon?
I mean, I already platinum Neo 2. I'm just waiting for those DLCs to release.
Already a long time ago, full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors.
I mean, since I
that
picked up
smoked
the
him
deluxe
too.
edition of the
And
game,
on their chests,
I already have the
Lion.
season pass, so I get the
An emblem
DLCs
that is
automatically.
fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
they set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me.
What game?
late.
Um,
But it wasn't far from here.
Monster
So
Hunter
you'll find it
World
I
and
am
Neo
certain.
2.
Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Oh, you're the one sitting on a rock, dude. You're kind of weird. Well, sitting on a rock is not weird, but you sitting on a rock and just automatically just start talking to strangers, just telling them, kind of telling them off is kind of weird and rude. Wait, I think that's in the Xbox Game Pass. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the Xbox Game Pass. Neo, I don't think so. I don't think Neo 2 released on the Xbox. I don't think. Let me take a look. I think it was a PS4 PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, Neo 2 is a PS4 PlayStation exclusive. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter would be in there. And I think if you get it on Game Pass, you probably get the DLC. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that, but... Neo. Oh, Neo, never heard of it? It's a PlayStation exclusive. That it's basically Dark Souls, or more accurate, Samurai Souls. Where the first game you play as Samuel Adams, essentially. No, it wasn't Sam Adams, was it? No. It wasn't Sam Adams. William Adams. William Adams was the guy. Are you a Call of Duty guy at all? I play Call of Duty, yes. So I'm not like a diehard fan of it, but I have played it. I've played Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Call of Duty World War II, World War III, because my cousins were into Call of Duties, and I wanted to, hang out with my cousins, so I started playing Call of Duty. I mean, I remember where the people doing the wall glitch, where you can phase into a wall and just like constantly snipe them, and you don't take damage. What else? What's your favorite Call of Duty? That's a hard one because all of them are really good. I would have to say Black Ops. I would have to say Call of Duty Black Ops would be the first Black Ops anyway. Was my favorite. if I had to choose one. Because I really like the story in Black Ops. Advanced Warfare was meh at best. I like Black Ops. It was really good. I really liked Black Ops. But like I said, the story of Advanced Warfare was meh at best. It was serviceable, but it was meh to me. I mean, after a while, I just ended up trading it in because I just got bored with it so much. Like even playing with it was like felt like I was playing. It was a chore. So I think I'm supposed to investigate the area. Main reason that I bring. Main reason that brings back memories. Oh yeah. I remember playing Black Ops with my cousins, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, I think it was called Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, was it 3? My cousins were heavy into the Call of Duties, and I just, like I said, I wanted to hang out with my cousins, so I'm like, okay, I'll play with you guys. And then I just kind of got into them. Sadly, I haven't picked it up. In all these years, I haven't picked up Call of Duty Black Ops yet. Or any of the originals. I probably will at some point. I got to say, Call of Duty World War II was my favorite. Oh man, I had so much fun on that. So, I think it was Modern Warfare 2. It had the Browning machine gun. And I would just wreck with that. Like, all my cousins and their friends were like sitting there with snipers. And I'm like, I felt like I was like Rambo, like, Aah! Just mowing them down the moment I see them. And then my cousin's like, Ryan, well, my real name is Ryan, but you guys can call me Ryan or Wookiee. I don't care. But it's like, Ryan, you should really, you should try being more stealthy. I'm like, why? I'm still wrecking you. It's like, yeah, but you might be better at sniping. I'm like, why would I snipe when I'm coming, when you guys are hiding, I'm still coming and messing, I'm still killing you. I'm a prestige master on, World War II. Does that mean that must mean you're really good at it, because I honestly, I don't know what you mean by prestige master. If I'm being 100% honest, like, I'm thinking like you must be like raids. Hey TRM, how's it going? And don't worry about chat. TRM is just on my PlayStation. It's drunk. Basically, you get to level 55 and you are your prestige. If you do that 10 times, you get to prestige master. Oh, cool!
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of incense.
I'll be here. got to say, bro, you have made my day so much better. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad I was able to make your day better, bud.
These remains, they must be the people the hermit.
And we just hit 1,000 comments. I knew
I can
it.
still discern the crest of the Alliance on this stub. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Potion of demonic ritual. I'm glad you're one of the people in the world that ACC actually talks to their viewers. Well, I've noticed that's a lot about YouTubers is people, I'm not saying every YouTuber, but it seems like people, like, they just mainly just focus on the game. I'm back. Did I miss something cool? No, nothing. Nothing cool. We're just investigating the area. But I personally like, I like hanging out with everyone. Page from a journal. I can't read it because the word is too small. I don't need glasses, it's just it's too small. How many hours have you put into this game? Yeah, when I stream a random game, I like to look at chat because I can't look at. When I stream a random game, I look at the chat because I can't look at the chat and the game at the same time. Why bother having chat up if you're not going to talk to them? Exactly, exactly. How many hours have I put into this? Let me look. Hang on. Says I put a total of 9 days, 5 hours, and 3 minutes. Which would be about right because, like I said, I stopped playing this right before Neo 2 came out. Like, I immediately switched over to Neo 2. I am a fierce Dark Souls fan. Anything that's Dark Souls, Neo, Bloodborne, Sekiro, I will play. Like, Sekiro was actually the first game I played on this channel. And I will be going back there because the game did not let me. I did not beat the game.
The image is fake.
But the thing is, like, when I decided not to go for it any further, it's not because the game was hard. Well, the game is hard. Let me correct myself. It is hard. But it was more so the fact that I was very tired. I was burnt out. Because I would play that game on stream and I'd play the game off stream. Like, there was never a time I would not play Sekiro. So, I just, by the time I got to the boss, I was burnt out. What other games you play today? I actually have not played anything aside from this today. Well, that's not true. I was playing a little bit of Dark Souls because I'm trying to get my character up to a certain point. Doesn't. Oh, how many hours you put in the game? Yeah. I had to go into my save file and see how long I've actually played the game, and it said 9 days total, which to me is about right because, like I said, I stopped playing this when Neo 2 came out.
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
I played Mario Maker 2 today. I might play Mario Bros 3 again. I love that game. The 30 dozen. Oh, nice, bud. I actually have Mario Maker, I think, 2 for the Switch. I just haven't played it really much. Is Derivar your friend? Yes. Although we have never met in real life, he is a friend. I played Mario 3 with Mario Bros. 3 controller, the Nintendo Switch. Oh, cool. You know what a good game is? The Witcher 3. Oh, dude! Dude, that's one of the things I haven't gotten time to finish. So I played Witcher 2. I played Witcher 3 to the fullest extent. And I haven't completed Witcher 1 because I just can't seem to get it going the best way on my PC. Like, I really wish... Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Hey, I'm just lurking and eating now. Ooh, what you eating? Tell me. I must know. Nikki, shush, we are talking. Oh, bite me. Never heard of The Witcher 3. So essentially with the Witcher franchise, you basically play slaps you. Basically you play as a monster hunter. And the world goes into a full depth. Like... Pick a spot. I love the TV series. Well, the TV series is more based off the book than it is the video game. Because my sister comes up to me and says, she was asking me a question about it. I'm like, well, it's a little different than the video. Gives Dara barbecue sauce. Take your... You guys. I still need to watch the series. It's a really good series. They're actually getting a season 2. And Henry Carvel is just pulling all the stops when it comes to that show. Like he nailed Geralt perfectly. Although I think he swears a lot in that movie. Like, but the way he says it's like so funny. He's like, something bad happens. He's like, fuck, I gotta deal with this shit. He doesn't say all that. He just says, fuck, shit. As in like, great, I have to deal with this again. Last Kingdom is so good. That's a Last Kingdom. I don't know if I've seen that movie or TV show. I know there's a movie called Forgotten Kingdom. I agree, even Nightfall. But to answer your question, Lewis, I think it was Lewis. Yeah, I think it's Lewis. Let me go up on chat. This is PlayStation chat. I'm pretty much ignoring at this point. May Taco Burger. Ooh, tasty. TRM, you're the one asking about Witcher 3. Sorry. So Witcher 3, or the Witcher franchise, you basically play as a monster hunter. Not just any monster hunter, you're renowned, it's your profession. You come from a guild of Witchers, monster hunters. But the Witchers go through kind of like a process of mutation. So their bodies are no longer just humans. PlayStation truck, PlayStation chat. Stop being drunk. I don't think it's going to stop being drunk. I'm probably going to have like over 1 million comments today. Because of PlayStation. Oh man, they need to get their shit fixed. But they go through a process which changes their body, they mutate. So their eyes, the most notable thing is their eyes. Their eyes are like wolf or cat-like. Which allows them to see in the dark. They can read people's pulses. They also do, well, they don't do magic per se, but they do what's called signs. They use like a sign magic, like Xe to calm people down, Infiti, which is like fireballs. They can use a sign which allows them to shield themselves. I see why there's over 1,000. Yeah, because it don't stop. The train don't stop. That's why, like I said, I'm not even really paying attention to the PlayStation chat as much. But the Witchers are dying. Because in times past, the Witchers would go out into the world and they would conscript young people to join the Witchers. It's why there's a big... People don't like Witchers too much because they would take the child from their parents and turn them into Witchers. After they're a certain age, they would go through the trial of, I think it was called like Fallen Leaves or Fallen Flowers or something like that. CRM, if you're going to buy Witcher 3, hide it from your mom. Trust me. Yeah, there's nudity in there. I'm not gonna lie. There's nudity in it. And gore.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
Hide it from your wife.
You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange.
But it's a really good franchise, though.
The marsh is more
if you're into RPGs.
That doesn't seem to bother you.
Although I would say Witcher 2 wasn't really all that much RPG-esque. It was more like, go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this. I mean, you still have, like, explored areas, but once you leave that area, you can't go back. You have to go forward and forward and forward and forward.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of you.
Witcher 3 is more open world
those drums over there?
than
They awaken
RPG.
the earth, as long
Well,
as
it's
you
kind
play
of
them
both. I mean,
correctly.
it's not your traditional RPG where you craft your character. You're playing as Geralt.
Not all. Once the earth
But
is
I feel
awakened,
like
the stone will appear.
most
It
RPGs
must
are
be
open world,
Quench a stone.
except for maybe a
But you're
handful.
still here.
But Witcher 2
What do you
definitely
want
was not open world. It was just basically section after section after section. Witcher 1 was kind of like that, but it was more lengthy.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. It resonates with
Like, if you're talking about, like,
only
RPGs, like,
the natural order.
there's, Morrowind, which is open world.
A prayer.
The obviously Skyrim,
That's
Dragon
not really
Age.
all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle.
Otaku is part of our group.
Time devours all memories. I do remember one thing though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time. And only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Lewis, come on. We'll have a Nintendo Switch and a Wii. I bet Witcher 3 is on Xbox and PS4. So I won't buy and hide from my parents.
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force.
Alright, bet.
But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
I just like how you said that. Nothing. I don't want nothing from you. That guy on the rock looks like he's a blind Gandalf. He does. I didn't put that together. I just thought he was like, I don't know, a sage. First thing that came to mind. Alright, so fly, snake, fly.
If memory serves, the Oath told us specifically not to use the same drum.
I have to go. I also left a like for you. Thanks, TRM. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day, bud. Alright.
Evidently, we made a mistake.
Alright. What if it's a space between the two? So.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's
Don't
some
forget
type of
to
altar.
sub.
Looks like an altar. The stone. That must be where we... What is this?
Whatever you gave him, he really doesn't like it! You mean, how'd you become a member of the stream, like, there? You mean, like, as a moderator? I don't give moderator status to everyone. I have to get to know you first. So, I get that question quite a bit. The only thing I would say is come to the streams, talk with us, talk with me. If you have Monster Hunter or a video game they were playing that day, you want to join in. But that's how I make people mods, is I have to get to know you first. And I only have a handful of moderators, and they're either people I know in real life or people I've gotten to know and trust very well. I'm sure you will be one, man. I feel special.
You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
Assassin of this creature.
May the earth swallow you
I feel
all.
special today.
no choice.
All these
This
questions
creature
is about
attacked
me.
Explain yourself rather than insulting us.
We'll be here.
Foreigners! She was a Nadaig, a guardian, a Donaigad, returned to nature!
I don't understand. Are you telling me that this creature was once a woman?
It was my woman! You and all those of your cursed island are fools and destroyers. But an Olmilfrictimen will soon send you back over the water. He will destroy you as you destroy us. He has already begun.
En on Milfrictimen. I have heard that name before. Perhaps it is the name of their demon.
One mystery after another. What we take for a demon was a woman transformed into a beast. And now we have but a simple name. Enon Milfrictimen. This man, or this thing, seems to be after us. Perhaps it is behind all of this. We need to learn more.
No offense, but the thing attacked us after we gave it a drink. I'm back. Welcome back, Lewis. Alright, so now we need to travel further. Now that Nikki's talked about making her taco concoction, now I'm hungry. Right, my love comes from Scotland. Aha. Oh, you're from Scotland, are you? Nice. Always wanted to visit Scotland. But with this current pandemic, that's on hold.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would
Is
disappear.
that the cult?
The
this game is so weird. Like I don't even know who's in a cult anymore.
Secrets that no one
but these are, yeah, I guess you could say these are the wood folk.
You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering.
Man, another
in
good
this camp.
franchise
What do you intend to do
is
exactly?
Attack and destroy
Assassin's
this camp,
Creed. I
and
have
those who
all
live
of
in it
them,
to
but
set my people free.
And how am I supposed
all of
to
them
help?
and completed all of them.
Clan is powerful,
Oh, I'm a huge Assassin's
so
Creed
are
fan,
these
man.
Soul Lasser.
I have bought every single
need
one of them,
more
and not
warriors.
one of them I actually
Zelda
took
the
back.
Gaiath Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she
But I
might
have all of
refuse
them
to
up
honor it after her clan was
concurrently. I'm
defeated.
actually going to probably
You know
pre-order
how to talk
Viking
to people, and you are
before
friends
too
with
long.
her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside
the one
us to
Assassin's
set
Creed
these
I didn't like
prisoners
was
free.
Unity.
Meet
That's the
us
only one I
near the
didn't like
camp
so
with the
far.
forces you managed to assemble.
Odyssey was a letdown, to be honest. I actually enjoyed Odyssey. It was really fun.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is
Black
aware of
Flag
the
was
Inquisition's
my
actions.
flag. Yeah, I would agree. Black Flag was one of my personal favorites.
Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
I like the story in Odyssey. I just didn't. It's just didn't go with the Assassin's Creed. Well, that technically, Origins and Odyssey take place even before, way before the Assassin Order was established. which I find is kind of weird. But the order didn't really get established until the like I said, like in the Origins, it got the first guy started it, and then it really got found. It started really picking up traction about time of the Crusades. So the story of Odyssey takes place way before Origins, or takes place before anything of note. But if you play through the whole campaign, it does play kind of similar to the game. It does fit into the story because your character that you play, slight spoilers, everyone, please. Well, I'm not going to give the full spoiler, but he basically makes an appearance in modern day. There, that's not a spoiler. But he makes an appearance in modern day, which, based on what you're doing, does fit into the story a bit. The only thing, Bayek was the founder. Yep, he was the founder of the Assassin Order. And as you are not officially a member, you're not part of the Assassin Order, but you... how can I explain this? Because the story gets really confusing after a while. Is that the ancient, you are like the protector of the relic. So I guess in a way you kind of coincide with the assassins, but you're not an assassin. You are more like the protector, if that makes sense. Viking, I'm wondering what that's... It's probably going to be like Odyssey, to be honest with you. But I'm waiting for the freaking event... put a modern day protagonist in there. I think they did that with the chick that was in the first 2 games, I think. But like there wasn't like it wasn't like, hey, you're an assassin. It sounded like she was a Templar researcher to me. So I'm wondering if they're saving that reveal for this game, and that they're going to have a modern day assassin. I can wait for the Viking one because it's just basically coming from my land. Layla. Okay. I will be right back, guys. Hang on. Layla is the chick. Oh, okay, I get you. Alright. Journal, map, character stats, context, map, journal. Side quests. I need to play Assassin's Creed again, but I'm waiting till I can get my Xbox going because I have all the Assassin's Creeds on my well, all but current. Because they haven't remastered Assassin's Creed for the PS1 or PS4, which I think is stupid. The Xbox can backward compatibility the Assassin's Creed games, but PlayStation won't. But I have Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 1 and 2 on the PlayStation. I'm not gonna do the side. See, when I stream it, I'm not gonna do the side stories. When I mean the side stories, I'm not gonna do like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelation, because that basically they just. I think they went with Ezio a little bit too much. But I'm gonna do Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and then I'm gonna switch over to 3, then 4, then Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey. I might save that for next year. This stream is so good. You deserve more. PewDiePie. I don't know. I don't know about that. I appreciate the kind words, but I don't know. No, you do. Thank you. I'm serious. Well, thank you. Thank you. So I need to find. I keep on thinking pushing down on the D-pad, on the directional pad is what makes me run. Wookiee 2021. Breaking news has hit 150 million on YouTube. I don't know if I don't know about that. I don't know. If I hit that number at 2021, I think I'd have a heart attack. I'm like what's in here? Alright, you guys better have some kind of news for me, because I had to wait so freaking long.
Your Excellency, the Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
Dude, could you move? Thank you.
It's burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
Is there any travel in this game, or is it just running? Oh, so yeah, you do have fast travel, but since most of the stuff I'm doing right now is all local, I have no real reason to travel.
And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them. This man was in the swamp. We know it's home to many creatures that we have a poor knowledge of, but local healers will certainly know which antidote to use. We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
And this game really draws out, like, you always expect them, like the turmoil between all these people and their faiths, which is what pretty much is a lot. I think this is kind of like how it was like back in the colonial era. Oh, just jump. You'll be fine. I love how he'll walk on rocks. Tomorrow, can you start a Assassin's Creed stream? I can. But I usually play a game until it's finished, and then I start voting in my Discord and on Twitter. And whatever game someone votes for on the list, I play. But if I did start up an Assassin's Creed game, which Assassin's Creed would you like to see? It can't be. I will subtract 1 and 2 because I don't have my computer set up for the PC. Because I don't have a capture card outside of my PC, so I have to run my Xbox through my computer, and then have to run the the Xbox image through the TV, which I do not have a TV at this junction. Black Flag? I could play a little bit of Black Flag for you.
On Olmanawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that...
Did Vindwal?
Yes. I was hoping that peace with the Renaigse was possible. I'm starting to think it is an illusion. Well...
And Assassin's Creed 3. Well, I can only do... I'm only be able to do one because this game was voted for by my viewers. So I could only be able to do one, because then I have to come back to this game.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave
Okay,
him
Black Flag. Alright, I could do a little bit of Black Flag for you tomorrow.
Of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us.
Oh, no problem, bud.
I have to go.
Like so.
Okay.
Here you are again. What do you want?
I doubt she's going to be too helpful.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegat.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever.
What's the biggest
We have
spider
good
I've
knowledge
seen?
about this affliction.
Are you
will
talking about
die
in this
if
game
you
or in
do
real
not receive
life?
Proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
My son died because of these people. They neglect us and treat us like children. Why should I give you my knowledge to save one of them?
I'm sorry about what happened to Bran, and about the priest's behavior towards you. But are you really prepared to let a man die when you could save him?
In real life?
To perpetuate the cycle of
I have to say the
vengeance?
wolf spider.
No, no, you're right. I will explain to you how to create the antidote.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Okay, so I need... How big? I was only a kid when I saw it, so to me it was huge. It was, I don't know, that big around maybe? It was pretty big. It was inside the house. The guy, it was on the corner of the ceiling. It was just fucking huge. That's all. That's the best description I can give you. I wasn't up there with a ruler, like measuring. I was more like, nah, I'm not dealing with that shit. Okay, so I need one. Alright, so in order to make it, I would, okay. Alright, do you see spiders every day? Oh yeah. Not that big though. The most I see around here was, we see, for the most part, daddy long legs in my house. But, yeah, last night I think it was a brown spider. About it. They don't get very big here. But like the most you're gonna see around here is probably about that big. Alright, so I need to figure out how do you see spiders every day? Because they kind of our house is not like the best maintained, so they come into our basement, other side of the basement. So I really don't care as long as they don't come over by me, because we have a bit of a fly problem because my dad leaves the door open, so they take care of the flies. And I work in the factory. In the factory, we don't close the garage doors because we keep the factory as open as possible so we can get some of that cool air at night. So things like I've seen frogs come into the shop. Frogs. And if you're basically outside, you can see spiders every day too, just looking around. Damn it. I need a chemistry set. How old am I? I'll be 30 next week. Do you have wife and kids? No. I do not have a wife. I do not have kids. Getting deep with those questions. Oh, I don't mind. Alright. Inventory. I thought I made one though. You don't have a high enough level required for this talent. Okay, healing, useful, staying alive. Alright, so it's in my talents, right? Okay, so I can't even do this side mission because I don't have my talents not high enough for it yet. Alright. Is combat good in this game? It's pretty easy. I mean, it depends on what you mean by, like, what you're rating it on. Like, if you're comparing it to, like, Witcher, I would say Witcher's combat system is a lot better. If you're comparing it to, like, Final Fantasy, that's, well, it depends on which Final Fantasy, because that's turn-based. Unless it's Final Fantasy VII, then it's more so just go in there and mess things up. Oh yeah, basically you can press, I think I said it before, but you basically just press triangle, square, and you win the day. Like, you have spells, but... Oh yeah, Witcher combat is like the quintessential of all combat right now. I think it's very well done, very fluent. Do you have that game? Witcher 3? Yep, I have Witcher 3. Or are we talking about Final Fantasy 7? Compose your item. Oh. Witcher. Yes, I have Witcher 1, 2, and 3. I just haven't finished the first one yet.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
I like the first combat timing was fun. I like the first Witcher's combat timing was fun. Oh, you're talking about, okay, yeah. The controls are just a little bit wonky for me because I just haven't figured it out. I have only played it just a little bit.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can walk up this straight.
Witcher 3 buttons are easy, yeah. But it's not until you get to the harder difficulties that all the mechanics of the game really start making sense. Like, you really start using your oils and researching the monsters more thoroughly.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Two Valkyries down, who's next? I don't know, which ones have you? Damn, son, bring it. Gunnar and Kara. The fourth hardest, but she was easy. Let me pull up for you. I can tell you where you need to go. Hang on. Okay, so you defeated Gunnar and Kara. So you defeated the one in Odin's chamber. So you have Ear, Gunfall, Rota, Arlum, and Grindel, and Hildar. And the Witcher's map is massive. It is massive. But nice job, bud, taking down two of them. Alright, I got a talent point. Allows you to craft bullets and arc. Don't know how I got that talent point, but I'll take it. You're gonna be what in 2 minutes? That's me chilling for tonight. I'm chilling here at 1 a.m.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
Okay, what's this?
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack
You ever play Dying Light?
They came here as conquerors. This is enough.
Yeah, I played Dying Light, but it kind of how can I put this? It glitched, so I wasn't really able to enjoy the game too much.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! See if you can ward off this.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
think we're going backwards.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be
Never been
mistaken.
there.
It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From
I've
the looks
been
of him, I would
to
say he's
here.
been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide their children?
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Why does this game bring back memories of Pirates of the Caribbean? Well, that's what I initially thought it was at E3, that it was going to be pirate game, but
Here is the isolated camp mentioned. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
Sea of Thieves is good.
That of the woman from the
I
expedition
tried
certainly
getting to Sea of Thieves, I
She
just
speaks
couldn't
of their
get...
research and relates
I couldn't
here
get
that she
into it.
felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
The best pirate game is Assassin's Creed Black Flag, in my opinion. I would agree with that. Same age as this has some guys. Oh, Dom, you know how to flatter. Oh, by the way, Dom, are you gonna be joining us on Saturday? Count me in. All right. He'll ghost us. No! He won't do that. Alright, so... See, this is why I hate this map shit so much. So it tells me to go down there, but then I can't go down there because the map... It's like this, the thing tells me to go places I can't go. I mean, unless I'm missing something. I told you, Dara, I had... and disable his Wi-Fi. I told you there I had patience with stealth. Very nice. What game you guys playing on Saturday? Well, Saturday we use it's a multiplayer weekend for us. Like we'll just gather up with gather everyone up and we'll play something. Right now we're just been kind of hogtied on Monster Hunter because we're just really into it right now. So it's Monster Hunter on Saturday, most likely. See, this is why I hate this map so much, is because it tells me to go one direction, and then it tells me to go another direction, and I'm always lost. I'm loving God of War. I want to platinum it. It's going to be a long thing, because you have a lot of things you're going to have to gather first. Might get Monster Hunter. It's a really fun game if you like slaying big monsters and slaying and grinding those monsters for gear. Kind of looks like he's playing hopscotch when he's running.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like... Renaigse!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight.
Sounds like Dauntless. Actually, Monster Hunter came out before Dauntless.
But their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
How dare you, sir?
We must leave our camp behind. Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
I thought Monster Hunter was available on available on PS1 too. sure. Let's pick up the bottle in the water. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind. I don't. It's not like I dislike Monster Dauntless. It's just if I'm playing Monster Hunter, I don't really see the point of playing Dauntless.
You haven't been reported.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And then?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir, from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site
Ask
where
about
you were
the
attacked.
attack.
What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Yep, I just realized, I just saw that we just hit 2,000 comments. Thank you so much, YouTube chat.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Alright, what else do we got? Ah, it's dark. I see light. Ah, light. Oh, come on. No, after you. Even though I already know where you're going, after you. Well. Anyways, bro, it's late for me. I'll catch you tomorrow on that Black Flag stream. Yeah, dude, I'll probably do it early in the morning for my time. That way I can still fit this one in tomorrow.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
What time is your time? Oh, I'm Central Time.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
I think I just saw. It might be just me getting maybe a little bit tired. But I thought I saw my chat just kind of fritz for a second on my PlayStation. Yep, it's actually kind of glitching now. It's kind of go anytime it does a repeat now. Well, bro, I'll see you tomorrow. Dropped a like. I even watched the stream. You've made my night, Ryan. One of my fave 2 hours. Good luck on your stream. Oh, thank you, bud. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Good luck and see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Yeah, I wonder what my Steam Elements is gonna tell me. Alright, what else? Oh, hang on, there's a campsite right there. I want to go ahead and make that campfire first. How long are you gonna stream for now? Hang on, wait, hang on. How long you gonna stream for the now? Oh, how long am I gonna stream right now? Probably not much longer because it's almost 8 o'clock and I have to start getting ready for work before too long. And I haven't had anything to eat either today. I know. I should eat. But I was waiting for the food, to be technical, I was waiting for the food to thaw out first. But they should be nice and thaw now. So I'll probably eat dinner, get dinner started, and probably watch a movie or something. 8 a.m.? No. If it's 8 a.m., I would be done with work. I would be in bed. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. Yeah. Well, right now it's 7:46 p.m. I'm thinking about closing it off at 8 p.m. so I can cook dinner and get all that stuff done. I feel like where we need to go is like beyond this point. It's 1:46 a.m. for me. For him, for you. Oh, yeah, it's like gotta be like 2 o'clock, like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning for Dom as well.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I've noticed that he says the same thing every single time. He's probably got a good fire weapon. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, it has. Yeah, he has the same time zone as me. Me and Dom live about 5 hours away from each other.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
I'm sure I'll find one.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Trackers. Boots. Boots. And more coin. I'll never turn away free money. You know, with a little bit of work, this place wouldn't be too bad. Creepy. But it wouldn't be too bad. All of a sudden, I'm starting to get the urge to play Sekiro. I don't know why. Is this the most messages you've gotten? Yeah, I've never hit 2,000 messages. Like, my messages kind of peak out at, like, maybe 150. There's smoke coming from that one. Won't open. Not a single one of you guys has a key. I know it's not. Talking about Assassin's Creed Revelations and Brothers, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I felt there was more humor in the second one, and they just kind of tried to rehash it, and they should have just left it to it being one game. Because the other games just felt like more like DLC than actual full-fledged games, if I'm being honest.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shitload of danger.
What's up, bud? Shiloh. Shiloh, come here. Didn't realize you woke up. Been pretty quiet since we rescued them. I mean, not a single guy's like, hey.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Pretty easy. Since we killed everything!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Trakarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Honor Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, qua awalam seg.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy.
Hey, Umo Felchian, how's it going? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, bud.
Well,
Umo
I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the
I'm
word
sorry if I'm
lag.
mispronouncing your bed, bud.
Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Oh, I can actually have 3 people on my crew now. Oh, I guess I can't. Never mind. You can call me Varro. Let's see, we can keep the stream over for a little bit longer. As it is Umo's first time visiting my channel. We'll keep the stream open for a little bit longer.
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Could you guys, like, please get out of my way? I know I'm wandering around like I'm drunk, but please just get out of my way.
Halt! No one enters!
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the
Alright, I need to craft some potions.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden. Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, so
The new Serene, please.
Oh, it's you on Omenawi! Come and
Alright, so there should be a place where I can actually craft some alchemy. Off to the sides. I think it's this part right here. Yes. Okay. Now we can complete that side mission. Not happy that I had to waste one of my talent points on it because I was hoping to get my other stuff up first. My eyes are itchy. Alright, let's go and measure the antidote.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Find the folk and find the camp. That's all they need to tell me. Don't need the rest of that. It looks like he's playing hopscotch when he's running. I'm noticing.
poison on my blade. And let's go! Armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Close to it,
Something tells me these guys were poking in places they shouldn't have been poking their noses. Alright, first we need to get out of here. And go, okay.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
The researchers must have cleared this passage. If we follow it, we should find them.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Ah.
Excellency.
You guys need
I
to
hope
stop
you will
bickering.
forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing, and I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
I think I already know who I'm leaning towards.
Brother Virgil, what do you want?
You could be nicer to me.
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Those are accusations that are not founded. You have no proof.
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming
I think I already know who I'm going to be leaning towards
they are responsible for
to settle this.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. Things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, Take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
Alright, everyone, I think we're going to call it here because I have to make dinner. Oh, so tomorrow, probably early in the morning, I'll probably do like an hour stream of some Black Flag 4 for Lewis, and then we'll go right back to playing on Greedfall later that day. And then Friday, I've actually been thinking about doing an art stream. Probably do that also in the morning, assuming I can find everything and get everything situated so I can do it. I also have some videos coming your way. I just haven't recorded them yet. I can tell you guys what it's about. I've heard stuff around the campfire about Spider-Man. Nothing bad, it's just like people are disappointed that it's not the sequel. And I thought it'd be a nice video that I can add my 2 cents to it. And then I have one, because you guys keep on wondering what I do for a living, and I asked if it was okay, and they said, yeah, go for it. So I will be posting that video of me at work, showing you guys what I do for 4 hours a day. Although the jobs I do change depending on the day. That was just the one I recorded, was just the one job I was on that day. Big welcome to Brian, Lewis. Thank you so much for joining the Wookiee Warriors. For everyone, letting you guys know, we also have a Discord if you guys wish to join me there. You guys don't have to if you guys don't want to, but it's there if you guys want to. We have a lot of different conversations there and a lot of different text channels where you guys can explore the topics. I also have a Twitter, which I'll put in chat, even though the PlayStation chat is probably going to spam the crap out of it. Give me 1 second. I'm noticing it's only like chat, like Nightbot doesn't get spammed. Alright, so there's the link to my Twitter. I post updates for the channel quite regular through Twitter or Discord or even on YouTube. If you guys go to the YouTube discussions tab, I try to keep you guys up to date as much as possible. But that is it for the stream, guys. I again thank you everyone for joining. You guys are number one's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Well, everyone, it's that time. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Please don't forget to leave a like, hit that subscribe button for more Wookiee content. Also hit that bell. To stay up to date and stay strong, all you Wookiee warriors out there. And I'll see you all on the next adventure. Till next time, good night. Catch you later. Bye. I hope chat fixes itself tomorrow.